Oh, wow. Hi, guys. Hi, hi, hi. I hope you guys are ready for more of this game because I am. I got. Um, yeah, I'm excited, and I'm glad you're here, hanging out with me. Like when I. All right, are we ready for more female trauma? I am. Roller on, please. So yeah, I'm gonna have to play through this game at least 2 more times. Fine. Ah, shit. What am I doing? Shit. Oh, okay. Right, through the big doors. Oh boy. I sense bad things. Oh boy. Interesting. Oh boy. Oh great. Chase the fog monster. Pretty sure that's my sister. Or it's me. Cause she has I think it's me. Cause it has the arm. Did I go the wrong way? Oh well. I think it's me. Where am I supposed to be going? Do I have to defeat these guys? Ow! Whack! I missed my opportunity. Whack! Ew. Whack! Whack! Am I going? Yeah? I think it's my own fault. Oh, fuck you! God, I hate when they do that shit. We're just gonna keep making a break for it, though. Give me another baseball bat, bitch. That's definitely me. That's gotta be myself. I don't want to deal with the pregnancy monster. Thanks, though. Are you telling me I have to? Is this not the way I came from? Right. Alright, I think I am just going the wrong way, and I should probably be beating shit up. Whack! Whack! Wait. I guess I need to keep going this way. Yeah, I guess I do have to deal with this shit. Ow. Ow. Oh, fuck yeah. Whack! Alright. I suppose I have to go through here then. Equipment. I know you're crying or whatever. You need to relax a little bit. We have to equip shit. Whack! Oh boy, a new kitchen knife. Oh, I missed. Actual University Hospital Department of Psychiatry. Mr. and Mrs. Igarashi test results. We have compiled the test results for Igarashi Sakuko below. No abnormalities found. Shows characteristics of mild autism. All other test results were within normal range. It is not unusual for prepubescent children to claim they can see and hear things that are not real. As they mature, these issues tend to resolve themselves on their own, so I believe there is no need for concern. Regarding her fear of the dark, her response is proper and natural. Continuing to scold her may only worsen her condition. Please do not trouble yourself over Sakuko. Simply raise her with love and affection and let her mature at her own pace. A federal offense! Great fucking, that's an awesome fucking, achievement. But I had the mailbox. Well, no, I opened the mail. Never mind. That is, in fact, a federal offense. Okay. Where are you going? Ah, fuck, I missed. Whack! 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 Oh boy. I bet that's me. Well, shit. All right. God damn. That was fucking rude. Am I gonna have to fight my sister now? No. That is my fox husband. Okay. Thank you for the pets. I feel as though I should have been given bridal apparel, but whatever. Oh boy. I'm becoming a flower monster. I fucking knew it. Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Go that way. Get wrecked. Don't go which way. Wasn't exactly clear about which way I shouldn't go. But I don't think I have much of a choice. Yeah, first playthrough is definitely railroaded, but I think it's important to get this story. I think it really sets up the basis for whatever story you can get later. Name Shimizu Hinako. Last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirt. Left home. Met with wearing a. That's crazy. You won't be able to see your father or mother anymore. Whack! Fuck, I missed. My timing! Oh yeah, no, definitely. But I think that's kind of the point. I think the point is that I don't want to say become so brainwashed, but because I've been on this journey and I've thrown myself away and I've become who they would want me to be, that things will be different. I am no longer, the Hinako that left. Don't get me wrong, I don't personally agree with it. But I understand where this story's going. I have finally fulfilled their expectations. I've gotten married, you know. All right, that's just fucking rude. That's just fucking rude. I think that's important, though. Because I wouldn't have chosen to get this ending, but I think seeing this is important. Because you know this isn't what she would want, so you wouldn't do this to her. But I think it's important that you see, you know, what happens if she does succumb to society's pressures to be, you know, the ideal woman. Because a lot of women do just end up folding to that societal pressure. Even the most free-spirited of women end up folding to be who their society wants them to be. So it's easier than resisting. You know, when I had to kill fucking Sakuko earlier, I was devastated by that. Because you know, she was the only true friend other than Shu that I had. You're finally dying. What? Yeah, don't get me wrong, you know, those pressures are also on men. I just don't think that it's been as explored when it comes to the female side of things, especially in, you know, such a visceral, raw way. And it pleases me greatly to see a game, you know, exploring girlhood like this. I'm going the wrong way. Right. They're totally different pressures. But there's still pressures that shouldn't ideally exist. Like, a man is pressured into being a provider most of the time, told that he has no worth if he can't provide. But on the other end, women are told that, you know, they're supposed to be caregivers and they're supposed to be, you know, homemakers and moms and all this shit. And not everybody wants to be. Like, I'm sure you already are very aware of how often, you know, somebody doesn't want kids and everybody's like, oh, you'll change your mind eventually. You'll change your mind. It's always, you'll change your mind. I didn't used to want kids, but I haven't been happier since I had mine. Kind of shit, you know? Such a common fucking narrative. I think is why my favorite enemy in the game is the weird fucking pregnancy monster thing. Cause that's kind of how I see it. I don't want to be mean, but I don't look at a pregnant woman and think, wow, that's beautiful. I am quite frankly disgusted by it and the idea of it. More power to you for having your own kids, but you know. I don't think it's beautiful. I think you have a parasite inside of you, and, you know, that's just me. You won't be able to stay as you are now. Well, yeah. Owie! Whore! Ah, I missed my opportunity. But yeah, gender societal pressures are fucking stupid. Regardless of what they are. I must take a drink. Like, in no way do I ever want to minimize the fact that societal pressures go both fucking ways, because I am well aware that they do. Alright. Fuck y'all! Out of healing items. But I have plenty of divine water! Give me that. I also want to just note, anybody who struggles to get the message needs to level up their game. Because it's not, like, super obscure what they're trying to say to you here. Seems pretty self-evident to me. That or, like, talk to some women, maybe. Like, well, this is catered to, like, you know, the traditional, like, women's experience. It doesn't mean you can't relate in some other ways. So tall now. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, the message basically breaks down to, in this version, in this world, I am, you know, giving into the societal pressures. I'm getting married. I'm giving myself away to another human being. I am no longer myself. I am now property of this other person. I had to say goodbye to my friends, and in doing so, ended up basically killing them in this world. Not even basically, I ended up killing them in this world. Proceed. Okay. I learned that Wrinkle is literally the worst, and I don't think there's any way of redeeming her in this game at all at any point. Because she just seems so hateful and awful. And ooh, a wisp. Kitty. What if I go this way? Oh, I can't. Okay. So Sakuko died very early on. And then it was just me kind of walking around trying to find things. I had to find Shu and Rinko. And then I finally find Shu and Rinko, and Rinko is the worst TM the whole time. But I like my. But anyways, Rinko is constantly telling Shu to forget about me, that I'm dead, that I'm gone, blah, blah, blah. Basically making jabs at me. You know, constantly trying to make it so her and Shu are always alone together. She pushes me down a flight of stairs. Fucking. We explore the school. I find a bunch of notes from fucking Rinko basically calling me a bitch, telling me that she hates me and that she hates that I pretend like I'm just a boy and that, you know, it's not fair because I'm so effortlessly pretty and the rest of us have to actually try, blah, 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 blah. Probably. It's a great game. Ah, I was out of stamina. Damn it. But yeah, if you have your head in any amount of women's issues in general, you'll be fine. When it comes to, you know, understanding. And, you know, I know you. So, you'll be fine. Definitely think it's worth a playthrough, and it's on sale right now. For like 40% off, so I would get it now. Because while I do think it's worth the full price, I also know that, you know, things can be tight for people. And yeah, if you're going to get it, I would recommend getting it while it's on sale. But now I suppose I'm fighting back as myself. Now I'm a little bit confused, I'm not going to lie. I figured that would have been the end of the game a minute ago, but, you know. Oh, absolutely. The combat system's also really good. I should have smacked there. Fuck! Damn it! Shit! My eyes were darting too much. Yeah, I figured out pretty much, you know. I just figured she was dead whenever I got crushed by, you know, the other me. I don't really like heavy weapons, so I'm not gonna take that. I appreciate it, though. Right. I am looking forward to seeing how things change on the next fucking playthrough. Wait, did I just run back the way I came from? Whoops. That's my bad. I literally couldn't tell the difference. No turning back now. Okay. Go ahead and fucking give you that. Right. Fine. We'll get more health, and then we'll go over here and we'll pick up the arare. Oh yeah, no, it's, you know, messaging's very clear if you have 2/10 of a fucking brain cell, but some people don't. And some people just refuse to see things from anybody's perspective but their own, and that's their problem. But I like to think that the Silent Hill community at large is a little bit better than that. I like to think that people who play a psychological game like these, you know, would get it. I think I would prefer that kitchen knife to this. All right. We'll get rid of that bandage. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Let's do this shit. I am very curious to see how the second run goes and how different it is. Because there's got to be some, like, very clear choices that weren't here now. Oh boy. I don't have a pipe, but okay. Am I about to overdose? What the fuck? Hell yeah. Let's kill this bitch. Shiro Muku. This feels like a Dark Souls boss fight, I ain't even gonna lie to you. Fuck! Hold on. The transitions into the fights are really good in this game. All it's missing is a health bar at the top. Fuck! I'm waiting for her to do her chromatic aberration bullshit so I know what her fucking attack looks like. Oh, okay! Got it. Fuck, I dodged instinctually. Ow! I panic dodged. Fuck! This arena feels infinite, though. Come on, do something. Where are you going? Okay, bye. Chat, where is she going? Chat? I don't think this is supposed to happen. Oh, I see. She has a secondary one, too. Okay. I just haven't been close enough to her to get it. Fuck! Ain't no fucking way. Yeah, okay. Should have seen that shit coming. Can I finish healing? Thank you. Fuck, what? I thought I hit it. What do you mean? I feel like I definitely hit that. Fuck. Oh, I missed that one. There we go. Missed. Got him. Wait. No, we're not doing it again this time? Okay. Oh, okay. We did do it. We just waited. Fuck! Yeah, okay. That's fair. What? Wait, was that supposed to kill me? Ah! She's getting reckless. It feels like it was. Fuck! Fuck! I hit it too early. That goes real far, huh? Fuck! Shit! Fuck! That one's really hard to counter. The timing on that one is really fucking tight. Fuck! Come on. What the fuck? Oh my god. It's the second one I gotta hit her on. Okay. That one's supposed to fake me out. Okay, and there's one in that twirl too. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Hell yeah. I did it, chat. You know, we're just gonna run for it. I definitely missed some capsules already, though. 108! $124? I'm having a fucking psychotic break. I'm having a psychotic break. That's what's happening here. Interesting. God, I'm fucking busted strong right now, huh? No! Fucking nasty ass! Die, bitch! Oh, fuck you! So yeah, I think I'm having a psychotic break right now, and I'm fucking going and lashing out on everybody around me. As one does. He's the one who gave me the drugs to begin with. They're not. They're an addictive substance. I am addicted to them. So it is mentioned earlier that Shu gave them to me to help with my headaches. So I have to assume there's some kind of why can't I remember the word? They're probably like oxy or something. And here comes the hospital. I've overdosed. A narcotic. They're kind of narcotic. And she's addicted now. But Shu initially gave them to me to help with my stress headaches. Yeah, they're definitely not helping the fact that I just had a psychotic break. This is probably my favorite, just because of how much I can personally relate to it. And that's just on the first playthrough. I haven't even gotten to it yet. And I'm really hoping that playing through it the next 2 times continues to enhance that experience. Neat. She has a psychotic break and starts killing people, yeah. She doesn't know who she is anymore. At least that's what I'm reading. I could be wrong, but that's kind of how it reads for me. Yeah, she comes home and her parents tell her she's not welcome there anymore. That it's not their home and her home anymore because she left and got married. Is the song about it like hit real hard? Oh shit! What is this song called? Akira Yamaoka! Hell yeah! The song's called The Bird's Lament. So, this is not by Akira Yamaoka. It's by some other guy. It keeps getting miscredited. Yeah, this song fucking slaps! Dude, that's fucking crazy. Dude. I expect nothing less from a Silent Hill game, I ain't gonna lie to you. Shit goes so hard. Dude. Holy shit. All right, I can do New Game Plus. Okay. So I have to do New Game Plus to get other endings. All right. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then I'll be right back. Okay. I'm sticking with story. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get my notebook out and put my thinking hat on. If I am wildly missing things, point me in the right direction. But otherwise, I have a feeling I'll be okay. Okay. Gotcha. I will write that down and I will make sure not to use them. Yep. Roger, roger. All right. Oh. So they were going to sell me off. That was so in the English version. I don't know if the opening has changed since I'm on New Game Plus, but I had it set to English initially, and the dialogue was really stilted, so I ended up changing it from that. But it was more just them saying they know what's best for me, being really vague about it. So I don't know if it changes in New Game Plus, but it's very clear that they're talking about an arranged marriage for money in this dialogue. What do you mean, weeb? No, this is new. Okay. A woman's happiness begins with marriage. She told me that every opportunity she got. Am I supposed to believe that she actually is happy with the life she has now in this house? Today, my dad threw a knife. It got stuck in the tatami mat. There are chips and dings all over the house. Every last one of them is from when he threw something. Is that what happens? Happiness is to my mother, seeing her house in such a sorry state full of scars? I've heard that Dad used to be a fisherman when he was younger and would go on long fishing trips away at the sea. He managed to save up enough money doing that to open up a restaurant, a place where he could put his skills with a knife to use. It didn't work out, though. Not only did he lose all his savings, he took on a new debt, too. Now he spends his days drinking his life away in the sleepy little town that's a long way from the sea. He never even tries to cook anything anymore. It's only when he complains about mom's food that he pretends to be some kind of important chef. I used to think it was just my dad who was like this, but after listening to all the married women around here complain, every man seems just as bad. All their husbands are just as short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless, and do just as little to help out their wives. After learning this, every grumpy-looking old man in town I see reminds me of him. When I think that I was born and raised just to support these horrible tyrants, I lose all hope. If everything works out, they're going to give my father a lot of money. I'm sure he's desperate to use it to pay back his debts. My father is selling me to pay back all his debts. Okay, so that's definitely different. Because that just updated. So that's definitely different for New Game Plus. Utsugi Shrine. Sakako says the custom of putting old tools to rest is called the Tsukumogami faith. During the course of history, it somehow fused with the Inari faith, making it special religious views of Ebisugaoka. The only shrine in town, Senetsugi Shrine, was, as its name suggests, worshipping a 1,000-year cedar as its divine tree. After living to see 1,000 years, it was praised as divine, and then, Once the divine tree turned to ash, it was time to worship the next oldest thing. Sakako reckons that it just so happens to be the moss-covered Inari statue. Ebisugaoka used to be a lively town with an ample labor force for constructing and coal mining. When the school was built, the town was always bustling and the school was always full of students. The students at that time studied how to further improve the town as adults. The students of our time now study so that we can leave and go to a bigger town when we're adults. A world that's not a playground like elementary school, but not as mature as high school. Middle school to me was like the strange stage between a tadpole and a frog. I guess you could say it's a period of grotesque transformations. Up until elementary school, Shu and I would have water fights and we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. Once we entered middle school, though, while we might not have paid any mind to things like that, others around us did. It just felt like our world changed in a snap. Boys and girls used to think of one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting with each other. But now, it's suddenly turned into such a weird dynamic where we have to treat each other in a completely different way. It's fine for people who want to do that because the people around them are doing the same, but for someone like me who really couldn't care less about what people think, that's not the case. There's a custom that's said to get rid of your worries like magic. You write grievances you can't tell anyone on a piece of paper, fold it into an origami fox, and then throw it somewhere that no one else will find it. If you happen to come across someone else's origami of grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. It's a tradition that's been in this town for ages, but it was particularly popular with middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about the people they hated and making sure to put it in a place they would see. I personally don't like to write bad things about people, or read them for that matter. They say that you can put those complaints to rest by reading them, so I make an effort to read them out. But to be honest, I'd rather not pick them up when I see them. I remember Rinko folding up origami all the time. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding paper into foxes on multiple occasions. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them into the void and let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day all those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. Forgotten Shrine. I heard once that there was a shrine in shambles near Shu's house, but I never knew it was there. Shu told me back then that there's treasure at the roots of the divine tree or something. Sakako once told me this place is where the real Senetsugi shrine is. Park of Memories. I think this is the park I used to play at a lot when I was little. I feel like all my memories of fun times and hard times took place here. Hello! Playing house with girls and playing dodgeball with boys, but kids will tell you that it's weird for girls to play with boys. They told me they wouldn't let me play because I hung out with the boys. I remember the moment of rejection and denial crystal clear in my head. Why do Showa kids try so hard to keep boys and girls so clearly separated? Is it truly such an awful thing to be part of both groups? Alright. Now that we've gotten that out of the way. So yeah, I think the openings are actually different. Because that information didn't show up in the book until just now. So I don't think it was a translation error. I have a feeling had I just played in Japanese before, it would have been fine. She had a fucking mental breakdown, dude. So those capsules she'd been taking, she was addicted to them. They were probably like a narcotic or something. Because we read that note from Shu about it. She goes fucking crazy at her wedding, kills everybody at the wedding, goes back home, kills people at home, presumably all of her friends, her parents, all while continuing to take this drug. So she just has a full-on fucking mental break. And now I am playing a New Game Plus, and I am not to eat any drugs. No drugs. We're not doing drugs. We're not doing drugs this time. If I see any, I'm not even gonna fucking pick them up. Yeah, no, she has a full-on mental break, a full psychotic break, and kills a bunch of people. And at the end of the story, she's just kind of MIA, like, she's still on the loose with her knife. And we're playing on hard mode this time. Because fuck it. I've learned. I think I can handle it. Yeah, after transforming and shit, a part of her is still alive and doesn't want to die. And she goes and she fights. Herself, basically. And I guess in her killing, her new self, her old self just doesn't know what to do, doesn't know who she is anymore, all that jazz. And yeah. At least that's what I'm picking up. Sure seemed like a psychotic break to me. And then at the start of this game, my parents are talking about basically selling me off to get married so they can pay off their debts. So now I know that there's an arranged marriage and I'm running away from home. What was that? Research journal photo. A photo attached to a research journal appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebi Sugaoka. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, however, it is said the sword's animosity continued to grow even as it remained buried under the earth. So the people erected the sacred barrier around it using Jizo statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they would start by looking for these Jizo statues first. Look for Jizo statues. Putting that in my notes. It appears the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhabits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, the 5 elements of Wuxing. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jizo statues. And 5 such statues located in this town. I expect tracking them all down will prove a tremendous task. Well, I'll certainly be looking. Arare! Arare! Equipment. Cool. I'm just in someone's fucking house. Don't mind me. Oh, earlier I got the achievement of federal felony because I opened up Sakuko's mailbox and read her mail. This is from Sakuko, but it's too cute for me. He always told me play house like a good girl should. Balcony key. Yeah. Isn't that cute? Packing tips. A book by well-known expert on how to carry large amounts of supplies. Increased inventory capacity. Hell yeah! Boy's diary. I'm gonna be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm gonna become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world. And not just hunting treasure. A real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget that they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps too. I was play fighting with the girl who lives next door when mom got mad at me. She said, "What if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her." What's that all about? I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter, though. She always finds the hidden treasures when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. That's new. That wasn't there before. Treasure hunter game note. You're real good at this. Not any bozo could find this note. Too bad it isn't the treasure, but points for trying. You were so close. Wait, what? Okay. I know there's one downstairs. Boom! You got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. Anyone with half a brain would have known this would have been a trap. Okay, that's not very nice. Hiya! You got stabbed by my doo-doo spear and died. Anyone looking around for treasure is no more than fodder for my traps. Oh, how silly. Faded bride doll, an old doll in the shape of a bride made from clay. It seems to have been forgotten about for a long time. Sure, I can do something with that, right? Uh-oh. Thing's gone. Weird. The little pencil case is gone. And so is the dress. Interesting. I'm gonna look around here a bit. Alright. Right. Gotta keep an eye out for that location. Also, not done playing the game, but although most famous translated Western medical books remain the new text on anatomy, there was a peculiar work by the name of Exotic Herbology published in the 5th year of Anai era, 1776. Strange as the text was, it has largely been forgotten by history. A foreign missionary brought this text to Japan along with a curious medicine that would supposedly allow one to speak with divine spirits. This drug came to be known as Kakura Makakura by locals. However, in order to have contacted with the gods, one must first liberate one's soul. However, upon doing so, the individual will fall into a temporary state of unconsciousness, potentially leaving them vulnerable to malevolent spirits. Yeah, and it smells like peaches. Or so I've been told. Alright, moving on. It's over here. First of things. I remembered finding these things before. Ooh. I found a damaged Jizlo statue in the mountains. The character for Tsuchi, Earth, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what'll happen if I offer something that relates to that character. While we're on the topic of offerings, I remember that I offered my old doll once. My ears were met with a soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Neat, neat, neat. Also, Chizuruya already means general store, kind of. A Chizuruya is a store that typically and mostly sells gimmick candies. Like a whole thing. Japanese thing. We don't really do that in America, but yeah. I forgot beforehand, but Chizuruya sounds like the title of the store, but it's not. It's a type of store. So it's kind of like saying koi fish. That just translates to carp fish. Step on the dead bird, right? Right. That bird probably represents me. Oh, unfortunately, Fire, you missed out on the most banger of banger songs in the credits. I will DM it to you quick. That shit goes so fucking hard. It has been online misattributed to Akira Yamaoka, or to Akira. It is not by them, allegedly. It's by some other guy. But, it doesn't change the fact that it's a fucking banger, dude. It takes some time to build up, but give it a chance. I am also playing on hard mode. So yeah, some of the dialogue is different. Cool, because that wasn't the dialogue before. Okay. Be safe coming home. And if you wanna, not listen to me and listen to that song, I definitely advise it. Right now, I'm just kind of looking around and all that jazz. Dusty? Are we just leaving books outside now? Okay. Hi, Sakuko. Turn around. Nothing to see here, I don't think. Okay. Anything to see over here? But yeah, the biggest number one rule, as Ivory has told me, is to not feed my addiction. I don't know. Probably not. I just want to make sure I interact with all of the things that I can interact with. Mm. Rocks. Sure. That's my boyfriend. Twinkle. No! Sakuko, no! Boop, 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 boop. Hey, look, it's me! That's me behind me. See if I remember how not to fuck it up this time. Nope. Damn it! I fucked up, guys! Oopsie daisies. Let me go, bitch! All right. I can just throw them away. All right. Nope. Don't want it. Anything over here? No. No. It's not. It's a creepy fucking monster. Tinkle. What the fuck? Immediately? Whack! All right. Right, on hard mode, my sanity does not restore. In these items for it. Whack! Cool. Now that I'm better at this. She gatekeeping anything in here? Just fucking drugs! No thank you. We don't do those here. Just say no. This is the DARE campaign. That's right, kids. Just say no to drugs. They make you crazy and make you murder your whole family. I do not think that that is the message of this game, by the way. Just full disclosure. That's a different thing than last time. But now I guess I'll know that the bridge is out when we go to do that shit. Hopefully I can, like, let them know that. I believe this was a dead end last time. No, I wanted to go the other way because that's where an item is. Right? Eh, whatever. Someone's being crazy over there. Don't want it! Just say no to everything. Oh, you bitch. Oh, I dodged away! Fuck you! Come on, do your 3D glasses bullshit. Whack! No, we don't do drugs. This might be a dumb question, but would it have mattered if I didn't take the drugs in my first playthrough? Okay. I didn't think it would. I was just curious. Don't want them. We say no to drugs. Fuck. Okay, so the first playthrough is 100% railroaded through. You will only get the one ending then. Suppose that's fair, though. Must be something down here, right? That's fair enough. I mean, it definitely felt that way. I want the fucking whale! Now when I get attacked while healing, they can't do that! Fucking PogChamp! That shit's fucking goated, hello? That lamp flew by so fast I thought it was a noose. Anything else in here? Don't mind me just rummaging through your belongings. Well, that shit's fucking goated, dog. She did not mention Rinko in that statement. She only said Shu's name. Alright. Well, I will do my best to fulfill the other conditions. I'm pretty thorough. I'm sure finding all the fucking Jizu statues is one of the things. Come on, wind up your fucking attack. Whack! Yeah, I remember finding the Jizo statues in my first playthrough and wondering what they were all about, but you couldn't interact with them, so... Ah. Like I said, if I miss something major, let me know. But I think I have a general idea of just making sure I fucking find shit and do shit. Because that's typically how Silent Hill games work, is you have to make sure you do all of the shit. Which means I need to go back, because this is clearly the way I'm supposed to be going. Yeah, I'd like to figure it out for the most part, but if I miss something major, please call that out for me. Ouch. Can you do your bullshit, please? Thank you. All right. Now that I've gone and gotten that bandage, we can move on. Nothing over here. Oh, Diary of Revenge. According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamata Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon to lure it into drinking them. Once Yamata no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. Hey, I know this story! This story is in fucking in Okami-san. According to Ebi Sugaoka's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of Yamata no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountain of Higa no Kuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Higa no Kuni is known as known now as Ebi Sugaoka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of the poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records state that Yamata no Orochi's head flew here, there is no mention of this in Nihon Shoki. It's not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious lease to turn a profit and falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. Neat! A knife! What's gonna come at me from the shadows? I remember fighting something here. Come on, do your bullshit. The sooner you do the bullshit, the sooner we can get this over with. Yes, I gave it the doll. It, like, automatically did that. Yeah, I gave it the bride doll that I found from the treasure hunt. And I assume I have to continue hunting for the treasure chests, because I still have the treasure chest key. Store sanity. And will not be consumed. I didn't really pay much attention to what my items do before. I was just popping pills left and right and banging my head against the wall as hard as physically possible. So I will be reading things more this time. I could just hop this fence. Fuck you. But yes, I offered it the bride because that's all I had, so the offering was made. Let's fix my pipe. Where you at, bitch? I see you. You thought you got me. Come on. Whack! Anything besides, like, death over here? Yes. Ramune! Woo! Yeah, I assumed as much, because I remember finding it before. My message, I guess? Oh. It's okay. Okay. X. Okay, relax. She missed you. Mm-hmm. But it's okay. Yeah, I remember finding them all over the fucking place, because I like to explore. Little Nebus bear, huh? Yeah? Ugh. So one's a green flag and one's a red flag. Don't do drugs. I mean, if you have similar vibes, that's fine. You have green flag vibes, so you know. I can't hear you good right now. The music's in my ears. Yeah, the throat singing, you know. Come on. Thank you. Now what? Yeah? Okay, but people said that Chris and that one guy look similar. So. So yeah, doing drugs will apparently lock me into the same ending I got the first time.
Yeah.
So don't do drugs. Fucking especially not like narcotics. Wow, are you Ivory now? Motherfuckers been telling me that same shit. Welcome to chat. I'm glad you could be here. Empty. Fuck that. I don't want drugs. Okay, have fun. Right. Oh, he was just out here telling me that there's other things I also have to do in order to fucking get a different ending and, you know, things that you've already been telling me. I was telling him I know and calling him you because you'd already been saying that the whole time. So sad, man. Whack! Like, y'all want some of this? Fuck! I wasn't close enough. Shit. Fuck. Can one of you get on your bullshit, please? Fuck! Fuck me. No! God damn it. Yeah, okay. I fumbled, I know. Ouch! Oh boy. Phew. No! I feel like there's probably something that I need to do here. Uh, well, it's not that. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respects to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thou soul be cleansed. Mhm. Come to think of it, the local elders were talking about a folklorist from Tokyo who came to Ebisugaoka to research the legend of the sword. It is said that Ebisugaoka was a hidden village that once served as refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ebisugaoka shares many cultural similarities with the other hidden villages. It is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge. Yeah, I remember reading this. Yep. Yeah. So am I just supposed to do this as is? I mean, I don't really have any other option, it seems. What's he gonna do when he sees I already have the pin? Hopefully that'll affect things. Uh-oh. Don't tell me what to do. I do not wish to become a fox person again. That was kind of horrendous. If I can avoid that, that'd be really cash money. Yes, he must be. That is kind of the only thing that really makes logical sense here is that he is stand-in. But also, he's royalty. I think it boils down to that boy who we met before, who we saved from the fox, and him being of, royal blood or whatever, because he was the son of a maid and the prince. So, presumably, the way I'm connecting the dots is that, presumably, he ended up being the only heir to the family. Either the son couldn't produce any other male offspring or what have you, and ended up inheriting the fortune, hence me being sold off as his bride. They'd have to pay my dowry or whatever. Man, stop fucking teleporting. Mm. Any other animals I recognize on here? Just the turtle, the snake, the cat. Ooh, a heron. Hold on. Okay. Okay. I am done writing notes. Should I leave the weapon? What a beautiful place this is. Sparkling lakes, fragrant flowers, the melodic chirps of birds singing. This must be paradise. Hey, bear. There it is. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is. Maybe it is hell. Maybe. I think maybe this is not paradise. I think maybe this is Where's my fucking doll at? What if I don't wanna? What if I no longer trust you after I saw you turn me into a fucking monster? Then what? What if you already fucking killed our trust in another life? I don't wanna follow him. Where's my fucking doll at? Don't want it. I don't do drugs. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. Lovely. My doll! She's got an Emma for me. Lightning cast down from the heavens split asunder in the decayed tree. You for real? Is it gonna be the ones that I didn't write down? I have to be quiet because he can't hear good or see good. You're not supposed to be able to fucking see me. Okay. Right before his final blow. Okay. Fuck. What? I fucking hit that. What do you mean? Bitch. Damn it. No, it's not. Realistically, he shouldn't be able to hear me. I don't go galumphing around. To whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you are already among the dead. No. Denied. Won't do that. Thanks for the offer, though. Wait, what happened to all my fucking faith? For real, where'd all my faith go? Right, okay. I know I had a fuck ton of faith, and now it's not here. Okay. I'm just really quiet. He won't know. Cause motherfucker ain't got no eyeballs. Do need to pee. We're gonna save real quick. I have returned. You. I can go this way. I can go this way, and then I can go this way. And then this way. I just have to walk, so it's gonna take a minute. Because if I run, they're gonna hear me. G-brain. So am I successfully avoiding becoming a fox monster so far? I think that's the goal, is to not become a fucking fox monster. Hi, Dusty. You're crazy. Am I gonna become a fox monster no matter what I do? I'd really like it if I could not do that again. Oh, tragic. I'm in. I don't want to. What if I don't wanna? I did this again. Ow! Fucking hop off my dick! I don't wanna. Sorry, that's really funny. I see. We didn't get that last time. Doll's trying to save me. Wait, are you wearing your loafers without socks? Fuck Rinko. Home. Alright, time to start looking around for shit. Let's check in the cheeseria real quick, make sure there's nothing in there that I want or need. No, I can't? Okay. Nothing back here, right? Where I came from. Shouldn't be. Where I came from. Okay. Yeah, what happened to all my fucking face, dude? The fuck? Gross. Okay. I guess I'll be force foxed. Go in here. Great. Favorite. Come on, let's go. Do your bullshit. My objective is. I don't know which way to go. Another area to go to. don't think I need to go back the way I came. Just try not to miss anything. Bless you. Come on. Get on your bullshit already. Why are you sorry for being sneezy? I think this is a dead end. Yeah. That means there could be something over here hiding from me. No! I don't want drugs! I am anti-drugs. No drugs. Call me a Reagan because there's a war on these drugs. Ugh. My model doesn't really articulate my emotions very well, but I am cringing pretty hard at that one. Sorry you had to hear that. Ow. I missed. Ah! Okay, I have other weapons. There must be something here. They wouldn't put enemies here if there wasn't something to be found here. Mask on the ground. The Great Space Invasion! The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved ones' heads? The Great Spaceship. Shu watched this movie when he was young and he came up with Space Wars game we used to play. I watched it back then too because my dad dragged me to see it. I don't have any memories of that time, but according to my dad, it scared me so much I couldn't stop crying for days. It's said that the kanji for Ebisu and Ebisu Loco holds the meaning of a person who has migrated from far away. The most fanciful theory for the origin of the town is that it was once hidden village for Taira clan soldiers who lost the Genpei War. In the town's old customs, there are a few rules that seem like part of a secret village's code, including things like not owning dogs or washing things in the river, but whether or not that's the truth remains a mystery. No fucking dogs in this town. What the hell? Real men drink Odori beer. Come on. I must interact with all of the things. Except for drugs. Steel pipe! Ooh, there's a ladder there. Unfortunately, baseball bat is kind of just better than steel pipe. Harare! Steel pipe is still good, though. Don't get me wrong. Bandage. Come on. Steel pipe is bae. Steel pipe is in all the cutscenes with me. What a creepy scarecrow. Yeah, is that foreshadowing? I smell. Okay. Ooh, I haven't been in here before. Oh. Traditionally, the residents of this town have long relied on folks' medicine for medical care. Even to this day, a number of more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. Too many times do I get these older patients come to me only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they would come to me sooner before it was too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the EYs, a family who have stood as the town's physicians for generations, and to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local tradition as best I can, though. After all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. Hadn't gone in there before. I think that's that. The area I was already in. Doing a quick sweep to make sure I didn't miss anything. Dead end. Space Wars poster. Okay. Cool beans! Thing down here. Okay. Moving on. Wait, I didn't see the picture. In the Muromachi period, the great famine of Oe had young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Taita clan's resentment and massacred the others one after another. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword, and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Taita soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There is not enough information. I must search for the Jizo statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jizo statue. This may be my first clue that will lead me to the sword. Yeah, let me see the fucking picture, dude. But I still have to find the item to put with the Jizo statue. Jizo statue. So I must continue my treasure hunt. You good, fam? Why do you keep apologizing? Okay, I'm just making sure you're okay. Ooh, cutscene. All I'm saying, man, a shoe loves your ass. You hurt his feelings. You hurt his fifis. Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country, and defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ebisugaoka is one such hidden sanctuary. For few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it the perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Though this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ebisugaoka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural, then, that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not a hint of its legacy remains today. Just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. Okay, but I don't have Dick Diddley to offer. Fuck the red capsules. Come on. Please. Thank you. Drink time. Thank you for the pets. Nothing. Nothing. I bet you some stuff has probably changed in here, right? I assumed up until now that being possessed by the fox was a sort of curse. However, it turns out that among followers of the Inari faith in Ebisugaoka, it can be more nuanced than that. I heard one tale of a housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox. As a sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of hidden treasure. Another tale claims that a pious shaman was possessed by the fox and given premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories like this suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. Though, with the influence of today's media from outside the town regarding ghosts and horror stories, the fox has become seen as a purely negative phenomenon, particularly among the younger generations. There are numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the Inadi faith by being possessed by the fox. These tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting tradition and local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to a patient who believes themselves sick due to the fox's possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself here when I say that for the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Oinari-san prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel I can build a far stronger rapport with my patients here. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Let's open the box. I don't need to open the top bit, but I'm going to anyway. Icky! Would you like some medicine? More reading material. Uchitori Kotoyuki, age 9. The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctors there were unable to detect any abnormalities. Even after multiple rounds of testing, after confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kotoyuki is like a whole other boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever before. Correct. Creepy. I would rather have offerings. Anything else to be found in here? Seems not. Alright, now to go out here and get fucking jump scared. Ouch. Her audio got fucked up because I guess it was on that threshold of the stairs where it considered it a different room. Okay, let's make absolutely sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. Seems like there's nothing to be found then. Back out the window we go. I can go make those offerings real quick. No, I don't want drugs. No drugs. No drugs. Don't do drugs. Correct. Come on, do your bullshit. I missed. There we go. Chocolate! Oh wait, that doesn't fill my health. Oh boy, a house. Oh boy, a note! Letter to home. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days, and when he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I can keep on living this way, not with his cruelty day after day after day. Where did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside of me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it was. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me. Huh? Can I get into the house now? Bang. Bang. Oh, house for me. Okay. Mhm. Mhm. Come on. Thank you. Can't do anything with this shit? Okay. Another offering. All right. Come on, bitch. Get whacked. Let's play a game of whack fuck. Back at the doctor's house. Okay. We'll go this way. Hey, bitch. Correct. I've seen the Dare police cars a few times. They have a special wrap on them. Paid for by tax dollars, I'm sure. Yeah. You're a goober. We go up here, we get the key to the mailbox and shit. Where I found the mailbox key last time. There's somebody in there. That's cool. I didn't see that last time. Right, well, I guess no mailbox key this time then. But I think I have the offering for the next thing. What the fuck? What are you doing? What the fuck? The fuck was that? No, I'm going back. What was that? Hello? I appreciate the offer, but I think I'm okay. What the fuck was that? Why did it make noises at me? That was weird. Yeah, that actually genuinely scared me that he was here. Like, it actually freaked me out. I know it's new. I think the guy's over here. Yep. Alright, I have offered one to that one. Also, there was a very faint bell noise when I approached. Hi, Pokey. Hype! Oh. Anyway. Pipe, 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 pipe. Offering number 2 has been given. Get on your fuck shit. I missed your fuck shit cue. Great fucking question. I'd also like to know what the fuck that noise was. Toolkit! Shit, I need to go to a save station, actually. So we're gonna backtrack real quick and make these offerings. Because I need space in my inventory. Can't just be lugging around fucking offerings all day. Oh my god, it's so far. Okay, we're almost there. Oh, fuck off. I got shit I need to do. Can't you see I'm trying to commune with the gods? I don't know. Your prayers are heard. You now have more sanity. Alright, now we can go back. Okay, cool trick, buddy. I'm gonna be real, I don't like recording, like, special content. Feels kinda lame. You work early tomorrow, don't you? Late though. It could if you believe enough. I didn't mean to pick those up. All right. We have to go back. Okay. Don't want you being tired tomorrow. All right, let's progress in the game now for realsies. I don't know. Kind of depends, I think. I think we have plans in the afternoon, so probably not, but we'll see. Ow, bitch. Yeah, there's nothing inherently stopping me from having any stream at all tomorrow, so we'll see. So maybe there'll be a stream tomorrow. We'll see. I'll put it in Discord. Legend of Ebisugaoka's monster, Ayakakashi. Long ago, there was a sighting of a scarecrow monster known as Ayakakashi here in Ebisugaoka. It appeared one sweltering summer day deep within the crops field, dancing a most peculiar of dances like a ripple of hot air. People warned not to let one's gaze settle for too long upon its bizarre figure or try to get close to Ayakakashi, for it will chase any who do to the ends of the earth before taking their life. Thing over here? No. I thought that bush was a person. Ah, fuck! Son of a bitch! That one got me last time, too! Fuck, that one got me last time, and I hate it! Fuck. Alright. It's boss fight time. God damn it! My steel pipe's a little worse for wear. Alright. I'll open the window. Oh? That's different. Oh no, I need to head into there, period. Okay. Ouch. Can you do something parryable, please? Ouch. Said a no. My god, he has butt cheeks. That was one. Damn it. Owie, my fucking ankles. Shit. Ow. Damn it! I tried to dodge. Yeah? you bitch! No! I don't want to go 2 rounds! Go! Get the fuck out of here. Greg. Ah! Ow! Let me out! No! I'm not okay. I don't want any of those. I'd rather suffer. Anything over here? Probably not. Oh! Alright. Radio ain't got nothing to say to me this time. Ugh. I have anything? Not really. Nothing I can really spare, that is. Be there in a second, Shu. Busy digging through other people's belongings. Not that they're gonna miss it or anything. Mother Emma! Here. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay. Let's go let's go catch up with my friend. Quickly. Yes. He's gone. Just like that. Poof. All right. Hi, Dolly. Come on. Puzzle's different this time. Going good. We're on New Game Plus. I'll put on a polite smile for now. Nope. Whack! 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 On the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of the rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she accidentally fell in while playing. Yeah, probably not. Probably shouldn't do ab workouts after eating ever, quite frankly. Deceived by you for so long. Nope. Come on. Bet you it's that one right next to me. Yep. The children of Ebisugaoka. Good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there's been a lot of rain because water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in crop fields. Watch out for those reservoirs and ponds because they're dangerous too. I'm okay. Thank you, though. We'll get through with the scarecrow puzzles, I suppose, and go from there. What? I went the way I was told. Fucking reset me then. Thank you. Okay. All right. He never once looked at me, not the way he looked at you. All right, where's the one that looks like Wrinkle? Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell in. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure has yet to be put in place. Hiccup. You've always been such an eyesore. All right, which one of them is stabbed in the eyeball? Nope, I missed. Whack! Whack! Always been such an eyesore. I don't get it. Parents and guardians. When children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around areas they are not familiar with, then falling into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them. It seems like this time around they all look like Rinko. Did I fuck up? All right. You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? All right. Nope, you're not Wrinkle. You're not Wrinkle. Not Wrinkle. Nope. Fuck! What the hell? I pressed the goddamn button! Ow, bitch! Okay, that's enough of you guys just coming to life for funsies. Oh. Come on. Get on your fuck shit. There you go. Is it you? Nope. Hurt me and you hurt him too. No, what the fuck? He's hurt. She's hurt. Not her. I already tried this one. Yeah, it's not that one. Well, eventually I'll get the right one. I already did that one. Already done that one. This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako was found in a crop field waterway after she presumably drowned to death. It was suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced with cutout letters of my name. What a disgusting prank. Hmm. Foreshadowing. This is so weird. Supposed to be a new cutscene, though. How is it gonna be different? Because it said skip new cutscene. Mmm. The flowers weren't there last time. And it's gonna be just as awkward the third time. Alright. Should be a save space up here. Anything over here? Mm. Gotta find a place to pray. Hello? I knew there's one around here. Bless you. Bless you. Where is it? Isn't it? It's not in there. I know there's one around here somewhere. Fuck. I wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear that mask of hers off. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. Alright, freak. Can I have a shrine to pray at? Please. I could have sworn there was one around here. Ah, found it. Ugh! Alright, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I'm having fun on New Game Plus, which is cool because, you know, it actually feels like I'm doing something a little different. I think that's my complaint with why 2 got so boring so fast. It didn't feel like I was doing anything that different. Anyways, I'm having fun, and we'll see if I stream tomorrow. Don't count on it. But if I do, it'll be a surprise one, and I'll put it in the Discord. But yeah, I hope you all have a great night. We'll raid out, maybe. We'll see who's streaming right now. Yeah, we can raid out. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging out, and I hope to see you all in the next one. Alright, goodbye. We're gonna go ahead and raid out now.